Hello, hello, Siam, hello, Mohit bhai. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. কি অবস্থা? একটু দেরি হয়ে গেল কমেন্টটা দেখতে। Hello, welcome to the stream. La Pulga. My God.
Ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Owen purring through the gears. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's got full. Goal! Boca Juniors! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Boca Juniors have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, super find. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Eto'o. Darwin. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Played into space.
রাহুলটা ভালোই খেলছে ভাই Rahul is going well.
Sung. And he was alert to it. Del Piero. Del Piero! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Del Piero একটু speed
Rodri.
I don't know why.
Vieira.
আরেকটু বাড়াতে হবে speed.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there weren't there
95 speed is
there was
still not able
genuine
to get
intensity
past.
and purpose
right
behind what they brought to the game. I
Cool,
think
yeah,
they'll want a
okay.
strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Boca Juniors can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponent.
Penalty.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty?
Penalty বাইরে
The referee's
outside of the
decided
box.
that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free
Tactical
kick.
foul by opponent. My God.
Costa Curta did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
That was a
Well, this may not be the
tactical foul.
kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And it's Cruyff. Great vision. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Rijkaard. Del Piero. Rodri. Cruyff. And here's Owen. Well, the defence just
Everyone
about
is doing
came out
this.
on top, but they were certainly tested.
This is the most common skill in football. To do a
Boca
DP and
Juniors
shoot.
are still that goal to the good. Oh, well measured.
Haaland.
Now it's Haaland. Look at the space here. Del Piero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's bustling through here. So much time and space here.
My God.
Oh, that was a
Gyökeres.
half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. France have the chance to go the other way. Might be... Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Del Piero. And they've been given a corner. Boca Juniors get their 4th corner. Has another go! And it's Griezmann, driving through the middle. Owen. Now it's Darwin. It's a really well-measured ball. Pass somewhat off target.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got away. Yep, it's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Climbs up big. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. Now it's Haaland. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Boca Juniors, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Vieira. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And time is up. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Right card. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello, bhai, Atik bhai. Hello, Atik bhai. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, bhai. Okay, bro. बाप रे। भाई सब यही फॉर्मेशन क्यों खेल रहे हैं? लास्ट मैच ऑल्सो द ओपोनेंट वाज ऑल्सो प्लेइंग दिस फॉर्मेशन. This is the new meta or what? अपना स्ट्रीम में ऑबी भाई
The
तो
noise is
मोहित
just
भाई
about
वो
reaching
अच्छे.
a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its
मोहित भाई आके
finest.
पता है मोहित. हाँ मोहित भाई तो एस चलो मोहित भाई हेलो
There's
बोले
nothing
चलो.
quite like match day,
मोहित भाई
especially
came and
here.
said hello
This
and then he
crowd
left.
doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. And here's Eto. And this is Raul. Place it in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Torres. It's Raul! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Italy with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence.
How?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a sharp pass. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Boca Juniors are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Forward it goes. Camavinga, and that's been intercepted. Eto shapes to shoot. He scores. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
He's only here through passing.
Boca Juniors are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And hopefully it's
Well,
not
now's the
working
time
for
you
now.
could afford
I
to
don't know
be
for how long.
more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that
he's
pass coming a
placing-
mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good ball, good take. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Mbappe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
You're saying you're right.
Could move up a gear here. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Oh, notable look.
Now it's Mbappe.
Where
Del
is that
Piero.
control, bro?
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh.
And the shot! It's there! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha. Now it's Del Piero. Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Boca Juniors head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. That's a good run down the left. Spread neatly, and he's intervened well there. It'll be a throw-in. Roll! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Right card! It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header!
My
No,
God,
he
bro,
didn't
what
quite
was
meet it
that?
right. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Wah, 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 wah,
Can he get it through?
wah.
He is through here.
Sundur.
A lot of... Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Now Byrne. Now it's Torres.
Wrong
Koulibaly.
pass.
Zakaria. And here's Torres. Oh, this
थोड़ा
looks
जल्दी
sharp.
पास कर दो भोसड़ी वालों.
And this is Owen. Now it's
इसको बस
Messi.
एक ही चीज आता है, through passing.
Now it's Owen.
And somehow it's working. अरे
And he's got the... And Owen! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Ah, such a clever touch. Del Piero going full steam ahead down the left flank. Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nesta gets it clear. And this is Torres. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Boca Juniors surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Owen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's it. Boca Juniors proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Boca Juniors truly can...
Versus, हाँ भाई आता versus खेलते. Join the room, bro. Tell your username in the chat and join the room. Hello, Masoom. Hello Masoom bro, welcome to the stream. So if you want to play friendly, join the room. क्या नाम है आपका? पेस गोट, पेस गोट, can you friend me? Yes bro, I can. You can send me friend request. You can see my username in the chat, on the screen. So you can send me a friend request and I'll accept it in game. क्या नाम है आपका? MSU, that's your username. Again he's also ये क्या नया फॉर्मेशन है? किस टीम का फॉर्मेशन है? एवरीवन इज प्लेइंग दिस. वेलकम ब्रो, वेलकम. Yeah, 1 versus 1 is for subscribers. You have to subscribe the channel. So if you are a subscriber, I'll play with you. Yeah, if you want to play friendly, then you have to join the room. Then join the room. Whoever joins the room first, I'll play with them. I subbed. Okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, join the room. If you want to play friendly, join the room. Whoever joins the room first, I'll play with them first. So there's two people here, Masoom and Pesgoat. So whoever joins the room first, I'll play with them first. So quickly join the room. Let's go. My name is... Okay bro, got it. Next match you can join. Best goat.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here.
ये कैसा भोंदू पास था भाई.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Baggio is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. Backham. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he can clear it away. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Torres, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was
Yeah,
Most
Livingston
necessary.
French.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's gone looking for safety. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Del Piero on a charge down the left. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now, can they get him away? Torres proves just a little bit too strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bebeto. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the run, and that's a nicely shaped ball. And smartly reclaimed. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Boca Juniors come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Eto'o knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Pele powering forward here. Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
He's one of those two.
Now that's well seen too. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Ed Nielsen. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rummenigge, and the finish! It's there! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
So smooth. Chance!
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Boca Juniors leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Batistuta. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Van Dijk spots it, and that is that. Boca
Hello,
Juniors
White Bye.
have done it. Solitary strike.
Hello, White Bye.
ultimately proving
Hello,
just
welcome to the
enough.
stream.
A terrific win, however you look at it. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Pes Goat, join the room. If you want to play, join the room. GG bro, yeah, GG. Pes Goat. If you want to play, join the room. चलो
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. Game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is short and sharp. That is a brilliant interception. And he's being shifted off it. And this is... It's Eto'o! Oh, the ball's come loose here. An instinctive delivery. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Eto'o. Look at this. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
He's having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! The referee has given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Eto'o. No way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good ball, good take. Costa Curta. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, it's come loose. Raul. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And now they can clear their lines. And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started.
Boca Juniors clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
There's the shot! They've got to be quick to it, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Boca Juniors come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been won straight back. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's had a hit! Del Piero. And here's Eto'o. Pelé, a probing pass. Header! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and all.
Real chance! Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Boca Juniors do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Belletti. Rijkaard. Del Piero. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. He's picked his way through. Del Piero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Eto'o under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Griezmann, and he was quick to react. Boca Juniors must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Pelé, and the pass is intercepted.
थी
A
भाई
reprieve,
too
albeit
unfair
perhaps
गेम था,
momentary.
too unfair
They're
जीवन
avoiding the
की
blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he's done very well to take that
কিছুই
back.
করতে হচ্ছে না ওকে
Rummenigge. Rummenigge with the cross. And he's heaved it away. Messi! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your final
মেনে
thoughts,
যায়
Jim?
না
Boca Juniors lost
এগুলো
their
কষ্ট হয় এগুলো মানতে
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. Neymar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Byrne kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Back into the middle. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Is there any chance for a shot? Goal, France! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's picked his way through.
ওকে পায়ে পায়ে পা দিয়ে দাঁড়াতে দেবে না,
Has a look and plays it forward.
পাস করতে দেবে না, খেলতে দেবে না।
Oh, that is a good ball to... He's having a go! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
David Villa knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played right into his path. And this is Eto. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
সত্যি ভাই, সত্যি ভাই, আমি যে অবাক লাগে আমার।
Boca Juniors are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And this is Eto. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar plays it in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Valverde. Valverde! In he goes again! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. David Villa is flagged offside. There's the whistle for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Boca Juniors really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rummenigge tries to pass it through. Rummenigge, he is through here. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Boca Juniors get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Czech did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rummenigge! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Neymar plays takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! Boca Juniors are all square. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got away. And that's played in low.
Sure.
And it's Caceres. Caceres touches it back.
Boca Juniors clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forlan, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham! Goal! France!
এগুলো মানা যায় না
Into
রে।
the lead once
প্রচন্ড
more.
কষ্ট হয় এগুলো মানতে।
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable
আর প্লেয়াররা
accuracy.
বক্সের
Yeah,
ভেতর
Peter,
থেকে
I
মারতে
think
পারছে না,
we've got to
আর
give
গোল লাইন গিয়ে
the
ওখান
keeper
থেকে
some slack here
cross
because
দিয়ে
he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
France take the lead.
প্রচন্ড কষ্ট
Well,
হয়
it's
এগুলো
better
মানতে,
late than never,
প্রচন্ড।
Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
কি ভাই সত্যি রে, এত সমস্যা কারোর জীবনে কি করে
Could be.
থাকতে পারে?
It's Eto'o! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's an...
Shevchenko! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Eto'o taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match and deserving.
1v1, I'm not playing 1v1.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bale. Raul. He's in a good position here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Delivers with whip. Boca Juniors, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking for options for movement. It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Eto'o, spread out to the left. And it's Figo. Good ball, good take. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
15 minutes till half-time. Del Piero. Shot could... Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Jordi Alba. And Del Piero. Passes short and sharp. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Zakaria. And now the breakaway. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Corner given. Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Martinez. Zakaria.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a... And the finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Hello Maruf bro. Hello Maruf, welcome to the stream.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Vigo clears. Ball's gone out of play.
আচ্ছা সামি আচ্ছা ওয়াহিদ ভাই নতুন আইডি নিয়েছে ওকে
Stood up well to him there. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't a...
Bale! Wonderful!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Boca Juniors really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's their second corner of the game.
ভালো লাগছে না
Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Griezmann. And that has put pay to that. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. He's one-on-one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's hoisted clear. Good effort from distance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Pele. Picked out brilliant, decent chance! Oh, taken with style. Back to within 1. Interesting. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Always onto this. Figo. And he's whipped it across.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played in. And that is out of play. Rummenigge. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had...
And that is that. Boca Juniors, perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Boca Juniors must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
14 loss, 1 win, 1 loss. कर तुम्हार
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the... and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters have great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Boca Juniors clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Pele. Eto'o. And he's got the beating of his man. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career. But
oh, what a mistake! Rummenigge! There it is! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Takes a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Quarter of an hour played. Rodri.
Boca Juniors are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zakaria. Rummenigge. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Raul. Mendy kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
একটা
Foden.
কিছু আমার দিকে যাবে না,
Alexander
nothing.
Arnold. Zakaria. Oh, this is a very good run. Mosquera. And it's Alexander Arnold. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cleared without complication. Zakaria. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the counter is on. Foden. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alexander Arnold just loves to go forward. Up he goes! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Real chance! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal! That was a... And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we're underway again.
Boca Juniors can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Eto'o. And this is Torres. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pele is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Edmilson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's a cute ball. Baresi makes the interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Foden is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And that is as far as they're going to go. Boca Juniors really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Hangs in at Rummenigge! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge, it's played through for him. And the finish! They've scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Azar. Pelé. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Rodri. Mendy. Gives it back. Zakaria. And this is Torres. He's having a go. And the ball's come loose here. Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Burn. Girassi. Cook. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Serginho. Serginho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sad. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Forlan. Oh, that matches Cunha! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Forlan.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Del Piero. He's had a shot! Looking to play him in. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Picked out brilliantly. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Torres. And here's Del Piero. Goes looking wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Threads one in. Swept in. And he's taking no chances there. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Torres. Shot could be on. And it's shot a goal! Goal! Boca Juniors! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Boca Juniors have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Forlan! That's a half-decent try.
Forlan just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Pedri is there and he can pick it up. Hazard. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Boca Juniors head to the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free-flowing football.
Forlan. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Raul. And it's made its way to him. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Zakaria. Boca Juniors are still that goal to the good. Now it's Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Costa Curta. And he's straight offside. Zakaria. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Azar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Del Piero. Looking to add to his goal. Del Piero is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Adams spots it and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's another good win of the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been won straight back. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. He's not going to get any further than that. Van Balten with the clearance. Costa Curta. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. He's on the finish! And with that, the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance.
New year. Welcome to the channel, bro. Welcome to the channel, Enderfew. Suarez to Torres to Gyökeres to Del back to Suarez. Can we stop the match? अरे भाई Hello, Shahab. Hello. Hello, Shahab. Welcome to the stream. हेलो हेलो थोड़ा और लैग पीछे जा रहा हूँ हाँ जानी जानी भाई এই রাত্রির বেলা এলে এই স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট খানকিগুলো চলে আসে। ये कैसा गोल हुआ? See how he's breaking my defense. Samuel Ito. Who's going? চ্যাট কি করে করবো? পর্তুগাল 1-3-2। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ওকে। সরি হ্যাঁ, কিছুক্ষণ আমি চ্যাট করতে পারবো না কারণ ওই ফোনটা চার্জ হচ্ছে এখন, তো দূরে রাখা আছে। I won't be able to read chat. Sorry guys, because the phone that I read chat is charging and it is quite far from me. I have to get up and peek to see the chat. I cannot do that while playing the match, so don't mind. Huh?